Well, hello, and welcome in, Fury, to the start of the stream. We're getting in our rimming today. Figured I'd switch in a couple of other things instead of just basically doing Star Sector all the time until I have my little collaborative days. Yeah, a new DLC came out 2 days ago, and I have not played it at all yet. So, we also have like a very thin mod list. And I know you can build ships and zip around, but I don't really know a whole lot else. Hello, Equus. Welcome in. I've apparently been alerted to a new problem with Discord, and that it does not say that I am in fact streaming, giving me like the little purple status so that people can see that I am in fact alive. But on my end, I see the little purple status and it says I'm streaming, so I could just be Discord being Discord. But we're gonna go ahead and do with a grav ship. Difficult scenario. You will be a grav ship crew. Basic grav tech, biofuel refinery. Maybe we'll just do the basic crash landed. Streamer mode has been broke for a while, but I am getting the pings. Yeah, well, that is an improvement. We'll do Cassandra Classic. Reload anytime. And just leave all the anomaly settings basic. We need a good seed. Pirate gang. Or a couple of tribes that aren't generated by default. Cannibal pirate gang. Though we already have a couple of pirates, maybe a third pirate. Although cannibal pirate gang sounds like they'll be eating people or kidnapping people to eat them, which might be a little annoying. But you know what? Let's see. Yeah, cannibal tribe, nudist tribe, fierce tribe. These warlike dominance. We'll get a cannibal pirate gang in there. Shotgun seems like a good seed. Let's see what we get. I had a feeling that they were cooking up a new DLC. It seems to be, they just work on a DLC without saying anything, and then they'll tease it like a month before it's ready to go. I can respect that kind of mindset instead of, I think Elder Scrolls 6 was announced over a decade ago, and we've literally not even seen like a pre-rendered gameplay trailer of it. All we have is that stupid sweeping trailer of the mountains. What? Lava field, right? They added lava biomes. I don't know what else they added. We probably don't want to start with a lava. Scarlands. Growing period year-round. Forgeability 25%. 1.2 diseases. What are these greens? Glow forest? Geysers spear out massive sulfur clouds that cast the region into permanent darkness. Huge fungal colonies bloom in the dark, fed by nutrients that the geysers bring to the surface. More glow forests. I think we'll just do... I would like to set up kind of somewhere where I might have some trading partners. Oh, they're hostile. They're hostile. Who are we not hostile with? Purple. Yellow. Purple and yellow. Okay. And I guess the Empire as well. Abandoned colony. Interesting. Are we... Let's see, marble, slate, limestone. I kind of don't like not having granite, but being on an asphalt road would make it easy for, You know what? Abandoned colony sounds interesting. We'll grab it. We'll create a fluid ideologen. Let's see. I always like going Archist, but... Let's see, symbol burning... Animalist style. Archist doesn't have really anything. A Smokely circle and Buddhist styles. To be Christian to do a Christmas tree party. I don't know. I don't think Christmas is exclusively it's more of a business holiday. But whatever. Oh, randomized. Let's see what else we got. I really like human primacy because it gives production specialist, and without mods to change it, that's basically your only option for a production specialist, which gives them +1 to the quality of the items they make. Twitch will work for viewing but won't let you log in. That's unfortunate. Yeah, and I guess even though I see the purple on my end, I guess no one else does, so yeah, we confirmed that streamer mode is just busted. So you had to open up some streams, not to log in, worked great, tried to log in, denied on Zen. Rip. And we'll go with human primacy. I actually realized that I forgot a mod, but it's a mod that I could add partway through. The Justicar. I like that. Corpses. I can't switch it to don't care. Yeah, I do. The few times I have started Rimworld, I have streamed like the very start, you know, making a colony. I don't want to just like go into one already set up. I get my mods all working and make sure the game runs fine. And man, I gotta say, it's a different experience when you're not running like the whole vanilla expanded suite, because that's like 150 mods. Just how fast the game loads from there. The Makenor, you know what? No. The Nader, perfect. Let's see. The Thinker. We'll have the Thinkinator. I also really hate clothing restrictions or requirements. They're just such a hassle. These randomized names are not inspiring. Well, this is gonna be apparently a justice-based ideology. What's a good name for a leader? Or a leader, rather. Suppose it was no script's fault? Oh well, let's go that you can in fact log in. The Justinator, perfect. Everything works. Horrible if innocent, yeah, that works out. Slavery horrible, alien slavery horrible. Acceptable organ use, of course. Probably let's prefer do. Human leather apparel, yeah, I know he made me for 8 days. We'll do acceptable. I'm using no script and forever on Chrome because stuff. So keep forgetting to check. Yeah, I've been using it basically since the start. Yeah, we can't form bonding with anyone. Fungus, insect meat, all that stuff. It's just gonna be stuck as it is. And then I do like me my dance parties. I have so many dance parties. A party of justice. Anytime. We want to maybe not recharge side focus. I really like getting a faction goodwill and just like powering up the closest faction, which I believe should be the Empire. I also do think that having them on any time rather than a specific date makes them, or having them on a specific date makes them more powerful. Although you can't spam them just because they're on any time. There's still a cooldown, but by faction goodwill, let me just make sure that I got all these set up properly. I only have a couple of vanilla expanded mods. We'll have hues, and I like the other, oh, the medium altar, the just shrine. Perfect. Let's see for relics. Since I don't have 5,000 mods adding weapons, I mean this weapon list is still a little rough, but DMR. Oh, you know, that's probably from the I do have one weapon mod. Wonder what to get. Charge LMG. What's GPMG for? Or stand for? I mean, MG sounds like machine gun, but I don't know what GP would be. They look similar to, like, these two. Yeah, the MG62. Isn't that just a machine gun? What the hell's GP stand for? General purpose machine gun. Okay. Got it. More suitable for long range than the C19L. Yeah, we'll get that. A weapon, and maybe we'll get 3 weapons. GL is going to be grenade launcher. AMR, you know, we'll get an AMR and a DMR. Perfect. Of the human DMR. Yeah, we could only have 3 relics. Preferred xenotypes. I don't want to bother with that. And let's go. These faces look... I wasn't expecting it to apply to even the normal people. It looks a little out of place. Like, obviously, on the modded, these are like android girls or something. But, you know, kinda. The rest of the default graphic style for the normal people makes it look a little off. Baseliner, HAR starting race. Yeah. Wish you returned for the gold dead lifeless eye pips. I mean, I'm not gonna remove it. I don't know if it was specifically required. I think it actually was required for the android girl mod, so it's not that big a deal. Earl Zippy Compton. Be turning them into lasagna. What do you mean turning them into lasagna? I'm gonna turn my own colonists into food. Unless things get really dire. Then we might bust out the people jerky. Mark Hobbs. Cult child. Bug synthesis disabled. I do not want to have any incapabilities. I guess I could also just have 3 androids. These are apparently also male androids. Psychically sensitive. Twink colony. You know, I think I might just get 3 of them. What does this do? Let's see, pain, so 2% pain reduction, a 3% consciousness boost, 2% bleed out factor, 10% work boost, a little bit of melee boost, some shooting boost. Yeah, I mean, so, oh, and they're not psychically deaf, so that's kind of nice. Bloodlust, body modder, careful shooter, ascetic, kind, trigger happy, and pretty. You know, if it says male, that's all I need to know. Spec ops, psychically sensitive. That'll be nice for oh, a pilot assistant. Oh, that's added by Odyssey. Okay, well, we can also change names. I don't want to like endlessly reroll for perfect characters. I don't have a character editor on because I didn't want to spend a gazillion hours, I see, on making a character. So we'll just go. And let's see what our map is. I haven't actually used this mod before because when I first added it, I saw it when it was new on the workshop and added it then, but it wouldn't quite, like my mod list was just busted at the time and I kind of didn't want to deal with fixing it, so I didn't. Okay, let's see. This is interesting. So pizza, one of the map tiles that can be on there is abandoned colony. And I started there because I wanted to see what it was. And here it is. Fortunately, my taskbar is in the way. Could it like leave, please? There we go. Random easy mode then. Well, I mean, it's random based on the world. I don't know how far you have to zoom in to see them, but I saw one like right here. Let me pull up the yeah, abandoned colony on features. Wonder if we might see any others. Was looking around here because these are the more friendly factions. Yeah, it just has a minor case of being haunted. I don't know. It seems to be littered with enough stuff. I guess the mountains could be extracted. We do have this asphalt road, although no running water. Yeah, I guess the mountains are actually a bit excavated. Okay. So it's not all bonuses. Yeah, I do have a lake, and I think I have the fishing mod. I don't have the fishing mod. Well, let's go ahead and claim this and hop to it. Oop, I did not mean to claim all that. I meant to allow all these resources that dropped. What's our home zone? Let's go ahead and clear all this out. Glad you're picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah. Select preset, default. Okay, thanks. I reset all my mod settings just to have everything nice and fresh. Let's see what's here. A shitload of beds. Well, not even beds. Bed rolls. Also, one storage mod I really like to use is apparently has been having problems with Odyssey. Normal. Or, well, at least they're normal. I have to claim these because I couldn't actually see dims. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get a storage area made. Structure door. It's gonna be a little small for storage, but no, we'll use this one. Slate bed, we'll reinstall that somewhere else. And let's go ahead and get a stockpile zone set up here. Yeah, I was switching over to adaptive storage, but apparently it's got some problems with storage objects of over a certain size deleting grav ships, which is unfortunate. So I decided not to get it. I also just realized that I didn't edit the map size, which is a bit yikes. I really hate that you can't set like a default map size. I do like my map to be a little bit bigger, so you know what? I'm actually just gonna add one of those mods really quick. I don't have a just yapping scene, so you know what? We can sit with the black screen. Where is it? I know there was a mod that displayed like qualities on item names to make them like stand out more, but I don't remember what it was. Let's see. I guess I don't have it already. Whatever, let's get back into Rimworld. Also saved my ideology in there so I can just hop right back in basically. Without much fuss. Also, whoever is in chat, give me a seed. Just the first word that is typed will be my seed. Abacus, alrighty. Cassandra Classic. Yep. Abacus. Let's go ahead and add those cannibal pirates. Add settings. Was this always here? Because I know on the main map you can pick it. I like picking the bigger of the medium cells. I generally don't do large. So yeah, I wish you could just set a default because I like playing this one. Okay. Generate. This mod also adds like a whole bunch of foods like MREs and stuff, which I think is cool. You know, instead of just having the one package survival meal. No vanilla expanded. It doesn't really flesh it out, but it does add like I think the option to make like a vegetarian. Oh yeah, so the option literally is in here. It got moved. That's kind of nice. Okay, where to go? What's purple? Those the cannibal pirate gang. Yum yum. We'll pick a river. No, it's not a. Oh, it's a huge river. Where's the river next to? Yeah, I generally don't mess with the pre-made factions, but I decided to add one. Okay, this looks good. We got a river, we got marble and limestone. Cum zone guy voice, excuse me. Oh, granite. I'm not going to elaborate. I might need a refresher. I guess you can DM me that and I'll check it out later. Granite and marble, perfect. You know what? Slightly off center. All right, then keep your secrets. Create fluid. Styles. We didn't set one before. Next, where's the load button? Load. Yeah, load anyway. Perfect. That's a good style here. Rustic. Oh, that doesn't have a style for carpet. Ah, whatever. A keynote to Anthrocon, excuse me? Okay. Everything else is good. Now, let's get our beat boobs back. Doesn't actually look like I can... Here we go. Vigil colonist. Randomize. Loy. Uh-huh. And Twee. I don't like that it's in red, as though it's a bad heat diff. Visual Rescue Division. Okay, nobody's incapable of anything. I don't like Slowpoke. Quick Sleeper, very neurotic. You know what, why not? Alright, we're back in. What is in a conditions, a lot of pod is going to be freely moved, whereas negatives in the game are built to be unremovable a lot of the time. Perhaps. Okay, let's preview. So I'll claim all these dropped goods. Let's see what we got. So I gotta say, I was watching some more Dosh Doshington videos, and forgotten how much I really like the additional soundscapes and like music tracks of the other planets in Factorio. Specifically, I think Fulgora is my favorite. Not that Nauvis is bad, but you know, I think I got Factorio in 2018, maybe. When did Factorio launch? I've had it for years at this point. I think I got it when it was on version 0.17 or 0.18. I've had it for a long ass time. You know, we'll convert this into a house. Anhusen. Claim. Structure. So we're not gonna have trees here, but we will have saguaro cacti. To stop myself from saying it curse-like. Are there any that we can chop? Okay, so it just chops all of them. Some of these were still growing, weren't they? Maybe not. Yeah. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Speaking of Shadow Wizard, I was playing some more Mabinogi because they added the 2 new Arcana classes, and they also added their stupid level up events going on right now. And I felt compelled. Also, one of my friends was playing it, so I had somebody to play with. Of course, for me, there's only one new class because can't get away from racial class locks when you're playing a Korean MMO. I can remember the battle days of playing Perfect World, where a bunch of classes were race and gender locked. It wasn't as bad as Terra though, where like every class when it came out, it was either for like the big titted goth elf race or the furry, well, the animal ear-girled lolly race. You know, they added like Reaper, which didn't use a scythe as you might think. It uses like chain blades. They added Heavy Gunner, which use a massive handheld cannon, and of course they make it locked to the race that is 2 feet tall. Yeah, as you do. I forget what other races they added. I really liked Terra. It's you know, sussy races notwithstanding. It's a shame it had to die. So let's get a dumping stockpile zone for chunkerinos. Or behind the house. Chunks, maybe not corpses. We also double check everyone's job, so hunt, construct, wardening. Oh, what was that a critical passion for medical? It is. Oof. Well, in MMOs, the sussy races were arguably one of its better features, but they never tried to innovate past that and instead chose death. I like the more interactive combat style, but obviously that's not unique to Terra. You know, that's one of the things that I enjoy about Black Desert, even if I enjoy very little else about Black Desert. I like their, you know, being, you know, the block tank and... Hey, Dr. Sub with a name redeem. We actually have a free person here to rename. Don't pay attention to how they look. I assure you that they are in fact male. Nickname. Dr. Sub. Yeah, I didn't know how to break this to you, but you're in here now. We now have one female colonist that can also be named. Oh yeah, do I have an option to like show my active mods? I have my mod list posted on my Discord. I know this doesn't display, if there's no settings for the mod, it just doesn't display them. But yeah, I have seen very little about Odyssey. What I do know is literally all the gameplay that I've seen for Odyssey has been from Snail streams after I raided her. I've been kind of keeping myself in the dark. Hey, what's up, Sauce? Welcome in. How's your Counter-Striking going? I did look at the dick butt ship. Don't worry. Took a fat L. In that game, like, don't you need to go at least 15 rounds for a victor or loser to be decided? I thought like Counter-Strike was like 30 rounds or so, first to 13. Yeah, Sauce, you came in literally as a break was about to start. I'm sorry to say. 12-12 is a tie. Okay, so it's to 25 then. I thought it was 30. Or I guess 31, as an even number wouldn't work. Go wash with bot teammates. All right, well, nobody tell him what gender this character is. Used to be first to 16, I think. So yeah, that would be 31 games. I only really played it when it was still Global Offensive. I played a single match when it switched to Counter-Strike 2. Oh, they actually have like a little sleeping animation. I'll pause so that other peeps can see. I also forgot to put sleeping spots. Whoops. Dude. You can tell it'll be smushed together. Get in there, soldiers. Hey, Dr. Sub with the 1 gifted sub, thank you. And congrats to the Sauce, who now gets to skip the ad breaks. Yippee. I also changed my alerts, because I kept having problem with Stream Elements alerts. The alert itself would happen, but there wouldn't be any sound effects, which was incredibly annoying. Because obviously I'm not staring at my other monitor 24/7. I think they look kind of neat. If they are the standard Twitch purple. Alright, I need to get a house. Oh yeah, sup. I found out from Snell's streams a super good mod. It's called Lights Out. It lets lights and even workbenches automatically turn off when no one's using them to save power. It's so good. Because obviously you're not just going to leave all of your lights on 24/7. I'm actually surprised that that's just not a thing in game where either, you know, they turn off or they enter a low power mode like in Factorial when they're not being used. Like they'll still sip power because they're connected to the grid. But are you not sleeping? You're not a night owl, are you? I guess you're a quick sleeper. Recreation. Wait, what? Wait, you literally don't have a sleeping bar? Why? Am I missing something here? Health? Oh, circadian half cycler. Oh, disable. Okay. I guess I started with that implant. I gotta say, I'm still not used to seeing legs on a Rimworld character. You know, they're supposed to be meat nuggets scooting across the ground. Okay, oh, it's actually a reasonable temperature in here. Or use. Let's go ahead and get some lump. And lump. Need to get ourselves a tech table. Biology, I don't worry about that later. Production, let's get a simple research bench. We're gonna have to make it out of steel, probably, unless there's some more trees for me to harvest. Ooh, there's more food down here. Maybe I should just get my whole map drags going. Make sure we reclaim every single item that there is on this map. I want to say a good number of these mods that I'm playing with I actually haven't used before in any appreciable category, with like the couple of differences being like static quality, which functions just off of their skill list or their skill level, makes it a lot less RNG. And what else? Vanilla skills expanded is really nice. Lets you get expertises and skills to get like an additional skill for them. Like with food, you can spec into foraging, which gives you it's kind of similar to the advanced skills in State of Decay, where it like does everything the base skill does and some more. What'll like with the foraging one will, you know, make you better at foraging. There's one for like you reload faster or aim faster and stuff for shooting and whatnot. Okay, power. Of course, what hidden conduits? Oh, we started with a dog named Detonator. Okay, it doesn't seem to have any sort of implants. I'll have to keep an eye on that dog. Animals. Guess I need to assign some training. Comfort? What the hell's comfort? Oh, Odyssey. And will be more emotionally supportive. It will nuzzle more often and make your colonist happier when it does so. You know, I do need to see about getting one of those research crocodiles or alligators, whatever, that they showed off in the Odyssey previews. is very important. Cover and shooting. Yeah, I know. I don't know why those reset. We've got a Steam geyser right next to us. Laboratory. Yeah, we're not going to be able to fix that for a while. Get our trusty horseshoe pin out. Maybe a little bit of a chess table as well. Furniture. Get ourselves a couple of stools. And let's see what we need for research. Probably getting a watermill is going to be our best bet. Research penalty 53%. Oof. Although I'm pretty sure that's not like 53% of what it normally does. Yeah, the base value is 75. Okay. For cleanliness. As the colony lasts longer, they'll require some more recreation varieties, but... Oh yeah, I also need to get a grow zone going. Probably get the old reliable rice. Where would a Rimworld colony be without rice? I also don't have one of the vanilla expanded mods that they added recently. Ish. Was like food variety. So well, I guess it actually doesn't even matter if I drag it out there. So people will get a little bitchy if you just feed them rice or just feed them like one thing. I assume it would also give you benefits if you had good food variety, like a bigger mood buff, but early game it's basically just a constant drain on your resources. Virtual firmware. So version 1, I assume that means it can be upgraded. Let's have with someone that doesn't need to sleep. You know, if they keep busting construction jobs, but how are they going to get XP otherwise? Are you not wearing pants? Black pants. Okay. I guess they just don't have a graphic on these characters. Sportswear, white socks. I see. There was a new fridge mod that is actually by someone that is a... The hell was that? Oh, birds. It's by the guy that made the nice storage mod. It looks really nice, but every mod that uses that adaptive storage framework is subject to possibly deleting your grav ship, so I decided to not use them for the time being, just to sidestep it entirely. Sounds like it's a problem with, you know, the base framework and not any of the upper level mods. So hopefully it gets fixed. We should start getting some shelves. Ooh, outside outfit stands. This space can be used to quickly change clothing. Interesting. I recall reading something like that. A visitor. They have a few items to trade. Interesting. I should make our grow zone even bigger. Where is... They're across the water. What do you got? A couple of packaged survival meals, some components, medicine, and a tech print. I think we're fine. One colonist idle. Well, they should have something to do. I guess we'll just get a torch for the meantime. Botched making a torch. Oof. Baseliner from the Funut Confederation. That's certainly a name. There's no research into the... Okay. I don't know why it's way over here. Any research has not been discovered. I'm sure. So there's supposed to be an altar somewhere. The Fun Time altar. There it is. Oh no, I'm idle. Am I not set to grow and plant cut? Let's go ahead and do that. We'll need a couple of shelves. I should also start getting some stone cut for some nice walls and tiles and whatnot. So let's see, stone cutter table. We can just probably... I will put it inside. Backstone. A mad sparrow? Excuse me? Okay. How much meat is this thing even going to be worth? 18. For missing body parts, 96. We destroyed its lung. I gotta say, for all the animals to go mad and start attacking us, a sparrow was probably the least of my concern. Oh yeah, right. I have that new Bills menu mod. I was wondering why it looks so different. Make any stone blocks forever. How's Backstone? Compacted Backstone rock harvested from asteroids. Well, it's worth a lot. I mean, compared to other rocks. So we'll not be having to deal with that for a good long while. We'll start getting some of those other military clothing from those Miss Tall mods that I have. Since there's no tab for it, I'm assuming it's just rolled into basic research. I know a lot of mods are very fond of, you know, having their own tech tree for every single thing that they add. God damn, my plant skill is awful. Global work speed of 110% and global labor of 112, but plant work speed is 10. At least the harvest speed is 60, even if the harvest yield is 60. Mm-hmm. No one really has a specialty in plants, so just gonna have to suck it up. I guess it's a good idea that I expanded the plants. It should also start getting some defenses. Farville. What will your faction be called? Not Lena. Delor. And Dunwhaler. That sounds more like a village name to me. Nemacolin against Microton. Bell Peppers campsite. You know what? We'll do Andunwhaler for the town because I like that. Oh, Wadio. Gotta call someone on the Wadio. Not sure how I feel about the Pact of Coom. I'm pretty sure their randomized names are like they have a list of them, don't they? I don't think they use like an actual randomizer in it. Oh, hello, Fury. This isn't my fault. You know what? We are now the Pact of Coom. The game decided it. How was I supposed to resist? That'll be fine, Fury. I'm sure people will deal with this on a serious footing, given our very serious name that we have. Okay, defenses. I believe we have, yeah, barricades by default. Of course, we don't have any... Oh, we do have granite. So what kind of work is that? I'm pretty sure that's crafting. Yeah. I guess I have a bunch of plant cutting to do first. Need meal sources. Yeah, I mean, we don't have anywhere to cook food. And I guess we're not going to be able to make an electric stove for a while. We're only, what, like 25%? Yeah, almost 30% done with our research. This doctor sub is level 3. Does anyone have any good skills with animals? Handle. Not really. Whatever. He has the dog. It's flagged as his master so he can take care of it. Probably hasn't had any training like this whole time. But it has 0% wildness. Let's see, final value, decay, training interval 12 decay. Tameness will never decay for animals of very low wildness. I don't know, you'd think that it would never decay for animals of very low wildness. 0 sounds pretty low to me. So I don't know why it says 12 days. Maybe start crafting those blocks. Oh, I don't have skilled stone crafting. Whatever, I can add that later. Well, that gives you a little bit of crafting experience for stone cutting. It also gives you the option to no, I guess bulk cut stone cutting is another job that lets you do 3 blocks at once instead of 1. to kind of reduce a little bit of back and forth. A group of pirates. He's naked, but he has his neon blue hair and his anime eyes. You know, I didn't range it. I guess starting with automatic weapons might be a little strong. Although I had no way of fine-tuning their gear without the character mod. Oh, food. We have food. Okay, so I need a butcher table. We can put that outside probably. Butcher creature. Make do forever. I feel like there should be... Oh yeah, details. Human-like, of course. Not colonist. Maybe not unnatural corpses. Hello, Ironical. Welcome in. Funny thing about that, we actually... maybe not vigils either. No, we'll just humans and strangers. Details, okay. It's a little confusing. Yeah, we might have the ability to get a ship to get out of here at some point. I should make a fueled stove. Find some of this food. It's gonna be a long while before we have someone with construction 4, probably. Or is it 3.18? If I haven't crank out some buildings or something. Maybe some barricades? Don't want to build on our field. Oh, a slaver. I suppose in 2.4 days. We also need to get a refrigerator at some point. Maybe build it a little bit underground just for that kind of passive resistance to losing temperature. Gotta save it with the little bit of a consciousness penalty. It is nice just not having to sleep. Mechanoid signal. You've detected a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. This ship has malfunctioned and slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage valuable grav tech. Simple grav engine, the ultra-tech heart of a grav ship. The grav engine generates a lift by inverting and intensifying the effect of gravity. Field around itself, this engine can lift upwards but does not produce forward thrust. It can't function far from a large gravity well like a planet, so it is useless for interplanetary travel. I see. Launch anything connected on the substructure that's been connected to the grav engine will be transported to the new map. Without a grav anchor, launching a grav ship will abandon your current map. World engineers use grav ships to launch orbital platforms to build sky rippers. They require massive and hyper-specialized facilities to produce, making them a rare sight outside of glitter worlds. Well, of course we have to accept that. Ah. The mechanoids are dead. I don't know, I was kind of expecting to have to do combat. Okay. Go send someone to inspect that grav engine. I hope we can move it. See, among the remnants of a crashed mechanoid platform, the still intact grav engine hums with energy. You build grav ship substructure around the engine to create a new grav ship. The engine pushes against gravity, levitating a ship and allowing long-distance travel. Launching a grav ship by researching base of grav tech and building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav reactor or grav anchor first. Research unlocked. Basic grav tech. Grav ship substructure. Yippee. Yeah, let's reinstall that maybe a little bit closer. This is going to be a while before we can actually build a ship, so we'll just like, throw it over here for the time being. Why is that stuff not getting hauled? What are you two? Oh, these are deconstructing. Grav core detected. You've detected the energy sink level of grav core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication network. You can disable the relay, but the process will take days to complete. Itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Obtain grav cores and grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Where is that? Kind of far. Are the savers still here? They are still here. I suppose you guys are gonna hack out of here anytime soon. You're gonna, like, you're just gonna linger? They don't want slaves. Metal blood serum. Yum yum. Some bioferret masks. I don't really have anything interesting. Oh, we're about to have our first harvest of the goods. I'm actually gonna uninstall or not have stuff do instructions so we can get someone powered up. Although he should hit 4 just from building these barricades, I believe. And it actually looks like I need some shelves. Marble shelf. Let's go and get these puppies set up. I queued up a whole bunch of jobs. I don't know why you stopped building the other one. Oh, a gift. 2 components. How nice. Man. At least we got 1 marble shelf done. Just a little bit more storage. And construction for... You know what that means. It means we can get an electric stove. So how far is basic GravTech? Is it just on like the basic, Oh, it's like right here. It's not even that far. Would have been kind of nice if it was on its own tab, but it is what it is. Large chem fuel tank. Grav field extender. Increase the size of a grav ship. Support the 6 field extenders. I see. Fun fact, you can drive with glass tires as long as they're bulletproof. Not very far though. Glass tires. I can't say I've heard of that one before. I imagine they would shatter quite fast. Unrelated to open carry laws, but the roads. I see. Is who the hell made glass tires? Water jet channel, I see. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll get corpses over here. Where is stove? I guess we still can't make power. Might have to just make a normal turbine instead of all reliable. Yeah, I know it's not in a kitchen. Let's sparse facilities here. Are more androids only or people too? Getting more androids does sound nice. Do the androids eat? They do. I think maybe they're not androids, but cyborgs? Well, with baseline, let's see. Baseline capabilities compared to those of organic humans. Okay, well, that line makes it sound like they are in fact androids. Oh yeah, vat-grown child. Vigil units come standard equipped with advanced neuromuscular control implants, giving them exceptional combat efficiency. Potential can be progressively enhanced through firmware upgrades. They also possess an overclock ability, allowing to temporarily boost their combat performance at the cost of increased fatigue and hunger. Can feed them people, yeah. Virtual, artificially create and raise in a cultivation vat, so they are people. And indeed, we can get out the people jerky. You make the stove, please, so we can start making some food. You not botch the stove, please, so we can start making some food. Give you simple meal. Cook. Do probably until you have like, I don't know. Let's do 15. So I believe I have, yeah, I have an increase for or a higher skill for cooking. Whereas power is a little bit of a problem. Unless that human meat is going to expire. Though the rice will not for some time. It's fine, at least we'll have rice. Yeah, well, because it's unrefrigerated, so you know you can't leave meat room temperature. You know, there's got to be a mod to turn meat into beef jerky or something. To you know, preserve it, have some snacks on the go. Well, you don't want some beef jerky, Fury? So let's actually go ahead and disable rotted. We'll put some rotted bodies over yonder. Okay, storage, clear corpses, not fresh. I mean, you know, it's a kind of beef. Well, I guess it's called long pig, not long beef, long cow. It's okay. At least the dog will eat it. The fleeing praetor. We could use some honor. There's abrasive. Oh no. More feet. No. That means I'm gonna be a stuck-up noble. I guess the other one was the aesthetic. Hmm. Ah, human meat has rotted away. Manhunting rat. Get him. Get the rat. At least this guy is actually running over here instead of being stupid. Oh, almost running around the other way. What? Fucking stupid noble. Runs out when there's a manhunting rat on the loose. Hey, yeah, whatever. You're not sticking around long, Mr. Anime Eyes. Auto load. Maybe. What are you doing? Pulling crab light panel. Really, we still haven't hauled all those? Oh, you know why? It's because I don't have pickup and haul. Okay, we'll fix that later. Low food. I should send him to #1 research. He's playing chess now. We're 58%. Once we get those gravlite panels taken care of, then we'll be fine. Airship structure. One gravlite panel and 4 steel. I see. 100 steel. Oh, yeah, 125. Okay. I should wait to actually build that until we get some of our other work done. But hey, we have rice. We've got so much rice. Realtor cannot be inherited. Yeah, no Silink level. I'm pretty sure I also meant to grab. Yeah, I didn't grab it. One of the vanilla expanded mods has like aspirations, which doesn't have any negative penalties. I guess it just gives people like, once you get enough, you can like pick extra traits or like refine their skills even more, or like give them boosts and stuff. It was kind of nice. But I was trying to keep my vanilla expanded mods quite slim and not go all in. Although I know one of the changes with 1.6 very specifically detailed like better load times across the board. So hopefully with an expansive mod pack it won't be as terrible. Dangerous food. Oh, they're eating raw food. Thought we still had some packaged survival meals. All right. I guess I have to. Look at that built. Actually, that might even just be enough to build a cable all the way over there. It's not. Hidden conduit. Let's get that going. Get rid of the wall torch. Okay, and I can start building. and getting some rice meals. Unfortunately, I have food poisoning and am puking everywhere. But that won't be a problem. Well, I'm also not a very competent cook yet, but details. Alright, we also have batteries because we don't have that researched. It's okay, I will recover food poisoning from simple meal, incompetent cook. How could you call me out like that? I'm literally eating like my own food as soon as I make it because food poisoning makes you throw it all back up. Okay, you know what? You're going on level 1 research. You can haul some more shit later. I really like lights off. It's so nice. Being able to just have this turn be on standby instead of just needing to manually flick it on and off. If there was some sort of consolidated power menu, it wouldn't be so bad in, you know, but sometimes it can be really hard to see like the power off symbol on things. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. Mod options. Where is Scenic Quality? I guess since I'm not playing multiplayer, I don't need to mess with it. In multiplayer, if you use static quality but actually have it on the randomized quality settings, it'll cause desyncs. But if you use it on the like equivalent to level setting, then it always makes the same. And you never have a desync from that mod anyway. Feeling anxious. Oh yeah, I should probably get some actual beds made. Human leather bedroll. How much leather do we have? We have enough for one. Not really big on the wood. And let me guess, bed rest. Yeah, of course using stone is slightly less restful. Like some steel beds, I guess. Once you're a sauce, you can get us some beds made. Unless you botch construction repeatedly. But how'd you make it? Oh, right, because I have it on random. At least we got one good bed. Oh. Why did I even make him a bed? He literally doesn't sleep. I'll just get my shitty bed so that he has one. The Thinkinator roll. So we can get a ritual spot set up. It's a mood penalty for not having a Thinkinator. -5. This might not be a bad idea for me to get some lights on the outside so that I don't have to move around. They can actually see. Group of travelers for the Fanut Confederation are passing by. Those are the people that had slavers. You might want to clean first before cooking in a room full of puke. Oh, right, zone. Clear home area. Let's go ahead and clear that out. Have anywhere else? Clear that out. All right, we've got meals. No glass tires to turn them into Meals on Wheels, though, unfortunately. We'll have to make do. The power of a staple crop, yeah. I was thinking about varying it up, but honestly, rice is just so good. You know, some of the crops that take a longer time to grow, I think, gives you a bigger harvest, but rice is just so powerful. Well, you know what they say, rice is really good if you're hungry. You want 182,000 of something. Sadly, it cannot be 2,000 brownies. Yeah, I've been having cheeky fried rice for dinner for the past handful of days. Although white rice is also good. Although I have not unlocked the secrets to making good rice. Literally everything I look up is all the instructions from all of my friends that regularly make rice. Their advice is use a rice cooker, which I do not have. Brown rice, maize. Maize, what's that? I don't know, there's a maize that's corn, but that's with an I. Watermill generator, yippee! Rice cooker is broken. I've just been doing a stovetop. No, the rice cooker. Fury, do you have a what's it called? What's the meme? An air fryer? Do you have an air fryer? You don't actually? I'll have to write that down. No air fryer. This is important information. Okay, you don't need to single-mindedly work towards research anymore. Fortunately, I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, we're almost to level 6. Then we need a Thinkinator. And roll change. Numbinator is for... It's the moral guide, not research. Who's got good social? Sauce has 1 star. The sauce shall be our... That is our moral guide, right? Yeah. I'll change the name. What does this mean? Oh, you know, we're a pro air fryer community here. That's all. Alright, Sauce, you are being promoted. Why are the tumbleweeds inside our house? Who left the tumbleweed door open? I'm researching batteries. I'm researching auto door. I mean, auto door is nice. I should probably get batteries though. How long until you get construction? Oh, that's actually going up real fast. All right. Power. Watermill. Oh, we don't have enough wood. Ready to harvest. Wait, can I just use the, must be, yeah. Okay, so that should only mark things that are ready for harvesting, right? Or will it just not mark trees? It won't mark trees. But chop wood will chop old trees, not just ready trees. Harvest should apply to trees as well if they're ready to grow. Ready to be chopped. Yeah, I thought not. I gotta say, these default armors on the Vigil race a little off. Who's my strongest warrior? Maybe I should give him some backup. Perfect. All's well that ends well. So I'm used to there being a zone that you can't build on. I thought it was only the first 5 tiles. Why is there now 2 zones that you cannot build at on the map edge? That's weird. Okay, well the buildable area is exactly the same. Oh, that's right, they changed the plan menu. Interesting. $128. I'm just like finding the center of the map. New plan. Oh, and you can color them. That's cool. Well, well, well. Alright, well, we want to get a fridge and a in a kitchen. Honest idle. Why are you idle? Should start queuing up some mining jobs, perhaps. I know what I can have you do. Poison chokers. Oh, it's one of them. You know what, Sauce? Go out there. Kill the poison chokers. Make them rue the day. He might not make them rue the day. He made them rue the day. Good. We'll steal those packaged survival meals. Blue? Oh, what, for my, my plans? Fortunately, we're not really gonna be able to do anything here, because, there's a whole ass mountain there, but what we can do, as well as we can start smoothing out some areas here. Like these. Get that out of the way. course he's not skilled in mining. I should probably have research be higher, maybe mining, just no, lower for him. Disturbing visions. Fortunately, Dr. Step, I don't know if I want to start anomaly yet. Oh, you know what we need to do is start making this grav ship. Old Sauce here can start getting some more construction skills. Construction botched. No, well, at least we got the Gravelight panel back. Even if we lost some steel. In fact, lost 50% of the steel. So what is this grav ship business about? So how Rimworld does ships is they're not interstellar ships. No, one actually, like within the first week, dropped down. There was an event for an old grav ship that was crashing by, and you could intercept its signal and force it to drop down. So I guess that's to keep you from, you know, having to wait super long to start. So you get the engine, right? And they're not interstellar ships. They seem more akin to like skyhooks from Star Wars, although they can move around. They're basically confined to the planet. They need a gravity well to work. Yeah, it can lift upwards, but doesn't use thrust. So you get some engines, and it needs a planetary, like a large gravity well to function to push off of. And I guess it just zoops about. You build substructures, right? And they'll have to be connected to the engine, and then you get thrusters and a pilot, and yeah, thrusters, fuel tank, and controls to get to start being operational. I guess some outside walls. We actually don't have the research for it right now. It just has the grav engine drops, and then you inspect it, and then you get some other stuff. There's also this anchor that you have to craft to keep your map active. It's quite expensive as well, or else if you launch, your colony is abandoned. I guess if you launch with everyone, I don't know if you can only take a few people on the grav engine and go and have them functionally act as an anchor. How that works. Yeah, launching a grav ship will abandon your current map without a grav anchor. That's not very pog swag. Oh, what? Going swimming? Okay. Intriguing. Hello, Solus. Indeed, we're getting some Rimworld though. Got that new Odyssey DLC. You even have the makings of our very first ship, although it's basically just a set of floors right now. But we're getting there. Got a full complement of anime girl, not really droids, like vat-grown soldiers or something. As you do. Technically, two of our colonists are not in fact anime girls, they're anime boys. I know they don't look vastly different, but you're just gonna have to trust me on this. Yeah, anime fanboys. We wouldn't have it any other way. Oh yeah, ate without a table. Excuse me, accidentally committing the war crime of not having a dinner table. 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 Gauge Pog. Or 300 berries, that wouldn't be bad. Oh yeah, view orbit. The mod that allows you to do like hospitality type stuff? No. I kept my mod list quite sparse. So Celestial Dock. The weapons platform, of course, Signal Jammer to approach. The Cosmic Corporation. Androids that we can swing to. Interesting. We made a restaurant once you got more people. Yeah, I mean, there's always a next playthrough, but I wanted to keep my mod list relatively thin for Odyssey to, you know, kind of get a feel for what all is added. Also, I know there's some like base features that have changed. Like vein mining used to be a mod that you had to get, now it's included in not Odyssey. It was with the previous update 1.5 for Anomaly. Sell chicken wings and seafood. Oh, sell certain kind of wings. There would definitely be a type of meat we are serving. That is true. Oh, rare thrombos. We love our thrombos. Much rare, very thrombo. Now, how am I gonna do this? Let's see. Orders, plan. Another plan here. And then we'll need our kitchen. And our freezer. Sweeney Todd. No, I'm a different Todd. Well, I'll sell you the same game 13 times, and you'll like it. Oh, fanboy Hooters, actually. You know, if Hooters really wanted to revive their business, because I guess they're going out of business, so I heard. They you know, they should start the market. They should go where the customers want, and the customers want fanboy Hooters. They're going out of business as private equity to begin with. Oh, that's not shocking. You know, Subway gets bought out by private equity and increases their footlong, which, you know, I can understand keeping a footlong for like 15 years might not be profitable, but then they go to like $18 and cry that people don't want to spend $18 for not even a footlong of really shit quality sandwich. Or Red Lobster getting bought out, and apparently Red Lobster's business model before they were purchased by private equity was owning the land that they operated on, so they didn't have to pay rent. And when they got bought out, they, you know, the first thing they did, you know, because the playbook is to squeeze everything you can and sell all the assets that you can to extract value, is they then sold off all the land, so now all those restaurants had to start paying rent for exorbitant amounts. The private equities sold it to themselves and started charging a lot. And then, but you know, everybody was just memeing about all-you-can-eat shrimp. Like, oh yeah, Red Lobster's going out of business because all-you-can-eat shrimp, and that's not quite the case. I haven't even been to a Subway in so long. Of the major sandwich chains, Subway has been my least favorite. And not because of their mascot of a file format that you need Adobe to edit. A PDF, if you will. I always preferred Quiznos, but Quiznos went out of business. Well, it went bankrupt a long time ago. I guess there's still a few of them existing around. They're nowhere near as populous as they were before. Favorite sandwich place went out of business because of a combination of post-COVID troubles, rent hikes, and owner greed. Yeah. My favorite Mexican place went out of business apparently shortly after COVID started, which is unfortunate. Back where I used to live. I don't know if I ever took you there. I don't think we ever went there. It was just down the street from my my former apartment. It was quite excellent. The place near us that the boys went was the burger place. Yeah, I mean that place is. I think that place is still around, and they're quite good. But no, there was this this Mexican place, which is the only place I've ever been to that has had hard tacos that I've actually enjoyed. Something Factory was pretty right. I forget it was burrito or tortilla. Yeah, I think they didn't like pre-harden their tacos. I don't think, like, they made the taco and then fried them. I'd say kind of like Jack in the Box, but they were not. They were much better. They are legally able to be classified as food, or I guess. People with your low mining skill. Oh, right, we finished our research. I guess I will get batteries. Well, I accidentally click on the wrong window. Made some soft taco fish dinner for myself, more of a soft taco guy. Yeah, I generally prefer soft tacos almost exclusively. That one place that I've been to was the exception. It's the only place that has had hard tacos that I enjoyed. I can't even like describe how they were, because you know, generally when I think of hard tacos, you know, you think of like the kind of shit at like Taco Bell that disintegrates when you bite into it. Although that kind of taco shell isn't just used at Taco Bell. You know, it's used at like actual places that are actually Mexican. Well, Taco Bell was rated the #1 Mexican restaurant in America. But yeah, that kind of hard taco, which in my experience is the most common type, is I hate. I do not like it. It has no flavor. It has no structure to it. It shatters. You know what it shatters like is our tempered glass side panels. If you've ever been on PCMR, you know, I don't know how so many people manage to shatter their frickin' their side panels, but apparently it's a common problem for, I don't know, people with skill issues, I guess. Although no tempered glass, if it gets like a nick in it, that even if it's like incredibly shallow, that greatly reduces its ability to stay whole. Whereas it's like annealed glass, shards that stab your teeth. Yeah, stab your teeth, stab your frickin' mouth. It's quite horrible. That's the reason I prefer soft tacos. They at least don't try to murder me. Usually. Smooth surface. Maybe. Unless they're pork, yeah. I don't have pork tacos too much. I mean, I guess those are carnitas. Carnitas isn't really my go-to. It's usually like asada or, you know, steak, I guess, if it's Chipotle. I do like barbacoa as well. Pretty sure barbacoa is the shredded beef. I should probably get more chicken, since it's a leaner meat. I bought a huge thing of chicken from Sam's Club that I've been having to work through. And a pork that nearly did you in that one time. You'd have to be more specific, but I don't... If you're talking about that time I was hospitalized, that wasn't because it was pork, I don't think. Well, you'd have to be more specific on that one time, because there's been a lot of times. Where should research? Oh, war merchant. Like, if you're referencing when I had to miss the wedding, that wasn't like directly because of any one specific thing that I ate. Food poisoning, incompetent cook. Yeah, no, that wasn't because of pork. I have 2 packages of oil mills, really? Get rid of these steel knives. Well, plasteel knife. You know what? We'll get rid of it. That issue was mainly just because of, I think, having too much fat in like a single meal. As much as I love them, I think what triggered that particular incident was actually In-N-Out. You know, having a animal fries and an animal style burger in one sitting. But no, it's been an issue I've been having for, well, had been having for a long time. Like long before I moved out or moved away. But I haven't had it happen since. So, you know, hopefully that was actually the cause of my issues. Darkness? No shit, you're mining when it's outside, when your schedule's set to sleep. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Oh, hey, I can actually hide plants. Perfect. Turns out the reason was mold. Extra penicillin didn't help me this time. My cat is looking at me. Gonna reach over and give her some treats. I have given her a smattering of treats. Battery, yippee. Okay, where is some proper, you know, we need turrets. Scroll. Isn't it under machinery? Space, I want spacesuit. We do need basic grav tech, but complex clothing. Oh, hey, we actually have some modded stuff already tied to that. Gunsmithing, I think. Yeah, gun turrets. So when you blow back operation, which is gunsmithing, which needs smithing. Okay, research. Ship to the stars. Charlon Whitestone has sent you a message. Okay. Oh my god, incompetent cook. It was me, Barry. It was me the whole time. Someone else is set to cooking, right? Yeah. I am the one who cooks. Done not very well. It's gonna be very unfortunate if I keep binging on poisoned food. Which just keeps making my food poisoning even worse. I'll also probably help once I get a an actual kitchen made. Let's unhide that. Let's change that to light blue. Deadly hairs. Advanced components. That's quite good. Hold on, the cat wishes to be freed. Okay. The cat has been freed. She might wish to be unfreed at some point in the future. Let's see, orbit. Vac suits or other advanced armor to survive in the vacuum of space. If using a gravity ship, make sure it's well heated, build oxygen pumps to maintain breathable air, and enclose your ship with airtight walls and doors. Avoid using wood or stone for exterior walls and doors. What? Wood is not going to be airtight for a space? I would have never guessed. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to get a tailoring bench. Do I even have anyone with this, like, good at crafting or tailoring? I do not. That's an unfortunate time, but we will manage. I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten thrown any new colonists yet. Don't they usually try to aim for, like, having you, like, 5 people? Do I have enough wood? I should probably have enough wood for... I don't have enough wood for our water mill generator. Another thing I'm gonna have to research is getting wood planting researched up. Manhunter pack. Oh yeah. We'll be fine. Get him. Well, it's nice when they hit things. Pods have arrived. Yippee. Let's go ahead and haul those so they don't take any damage. It'll be nice having some advanced components for whenever we get machinery. Or the fabrication bench. Yippee. Keep mining. Now I don't need to remove those until we actually need to build there. Structure. Another mod I hope gets updated at a reasonable rate is Restructure, I think it's called. It changes a lot of, it changes how doors look. It makes them look quite nice, actually. And a bunch of other structure stuff. It also adds glass windows, which help increase your colonists' outdoor need when they're near a window, which is quite nice. There's a few other things it adds as well. Yeah, rebuild doors and corners. Also kind of zhuzhes up the wall textures to make them look quite nice. Wander joins Eric. Well, since he has an actual name, he's probably not a vigil. Though I don't know how we're actually going to get more of these. I guess we can accept him. Yeah, vigil, then just hearth tender of the Pact of Coom. Oh no, he's a hussar. Well, I guess if we're gonna want to make sure he doesn't die. Pact of Coom. Did I stutter? We went over this like an hour ago. This guy. It was an auto-generated name and I thought it was funny, so I just went with it. Making combos. In what, Os? Afterman party. Flame mold, yeah. Makes sense. Having a go juice dependency is a little bothersome. I also don't think we can make I don't think we have anybody with enough growing experience to plant. The hell even do you need to make go juice? Energy drinks, synth sweets, synthetic cigarettes, medicine production. No, is it not under drugs? Psychoid brewing maybe? Psychoid refining. No, wake up. Go juice. Here it is. Which needs yayo. Neutral. I mean, ooh, that's gonna be rough. Psychoid leaves. Yeah. Okay. So we need some psychoid planted, which I don't think we can. Yeah. Nobody has sex. Unfortunate. We still don't have enough friggin' wood. No cooming for the Pact of Coom. It's actually forbidden. It's the pact against Coom. I'll have you know. Well, we're making good progress. I actually think we're done with all that. What's he doing? This house. Assuming a simple meal. Harvesting. Okay, so structure. Probably get some granite walls so that they look nice. We're gonna have to not build here for the time being. Let's get that ensconced. I guess we don't have enough marble. Oh, we actually... Oh, no, we still have plenty of chunks. Yeah, I was thinking there's no way that we Friggin' already went through all those. I'm also gonna have to get an actual storage room set up. Do we still not have enough? We do have enough wood. Excellent. Now I don't remember if only that white square is the collidable area. Well, let's find out. Space is already occupied. No. Kind of don't want to build it on our farm, but at the same time, this would fit in with what we're building. You know what? Fuck it. I'll get it there. That stuff's available for harvesting anyway. It's not available for harvesting. Okay, hold on. Just build it somewhere else. Oh yeah, because some of these, of course it takes time to actually plant them. What about... There we go. This works. And then we can get a hidden conduit over yonder. Let's see, what kind of shape should we make for our grab ship? Square. Just gotta actually give it like a proper ship shape. Oh no, yeah, no, I'll make a board cube. Perfect. My square building sensibilities shall be put to good use on these spaceships. Oh, he doesn't have a bed. Go ahead and fix that. Go ahead and also check what the skill levels were. Is it an uneven number of tiles? $37. I assume you're remeaning this. I'm at the machine. Yeah, it's a 5x5. A 3x3? It's a 3x3. Mad Boom Rat. Uh-oh. They're coming for... Everything is fine. There's no out-of-control fires here. Everyone can go back to sleep. No double doors necessary. That's nice. Yeah. I'm not a fan of double doors, personally. An ostrich. What are you doing in my future freezer? Oh, it's a boom rat. It went insane in the membrane, so we had to yeah, we had to kill it. What? Why is everything going mad? Okay, hold on. Where are assignments? There we go. Attack. Kill them. Kill them all. Okay. Fucking one shot. Getting more trade caravans will come to visit you if you're allied with more factions. If you have no allies, no caravans will ever visit. Also pay allies to send trade caravans by calling them on the comms console. Yeah, apparently. Also do need to plan out myself a proper storage room. Things are getting a little packed here, but once we move food over, then we'll be okay. I'll also probably get rid of the wind turbine because it's kind of in the way. And the wind generator, like obviously the wind turbine can provide what's its max, like 2,500, I think. 2,300, close enough. But it's inconsistent. Ooh, the frozen terraformer, grav core detected. Detecting the energy signature of a grav core. The grav core is powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Location is marked on the world map. Dangerously low temperatures. What? Jump. And how far is that? Something I really like that I think it was added with Odyssey is your colony is outline green. Obviously, like the little blue thing is also unique to your own colony, but it can kind of get hard to tell. Whereas this neon green outline really friggin' sticks out. So now I always know where my colony is. It's also kind of far. We have a much closer one over here. It's a mechanoid relay, so combat is going to be required. Oh yeah, can this man craft? He can't craft. He is in fact apathetic about crafting. We hate to see it. I do like the textures on the grav ship substructures. I know it's like basic, you know, what is it, like factory flooring, but I like the little lines that they put in to kind of differentiate a little bit. Yippee. I'm also wondering if maybe there's a mod for the UI changes that I much really appreciate. Oh, there, I search ultra wide on the workshop and there turns exactly one result, which does exactly what I need it to. Okay, I'll have to get that. On Subry, some room HUD and everything works fine. Oh my god, this'll fix everything. I love it. Me and my edge cases that usually don't have fixes. Speaking of edge cases that don't have fixes, I have an old laptop that I was wanting to it's apparently not qualified for Windows 11, and since Windows 11 kind of sucks anyway, it initially I think had multiple requirements, but I think they lifted them. But now apparently the processor is too bad. And I was like, oh well, I'll just install Linux on it. You know, it's a little bit more modern. It's not quite as old as my my Vista laptop that I was trying to find a use for. But it has an NVIDIA graphics card in it. Well, not a, you know, a mobile chip, and NVIDIA's not so good with Linux. So that's unfortunate. Well, it's running out of space. A poor vagabond. Expire, we can deal with that later. I need to get some like actual bedrooms made. Would be nice if NVIDIA was less terrible with their drivers, but you know, they got to be the first $1 trillion company, I think, and also now they're $4 trillion worth, so yippee. Why are you sleeping with headphones on? Unless that's just your hair. That is your hair. Generally, no. I do need to get some. I do need to get some like, I don't know, sleep time headphones or something, or some better tips for my my ear things, just to kind of block out some sound. The only time I do was when we would go on our yearly excursion and share hotels, and I would need ear protection for, you know, an obvious reason. Ear fungus, I hope not. Solus is already having to deal with that, unfortunately. All those fireworks. I'm still astonished that this year where I live there was like nothing. I don't think fireworks are illegal here like they are in California. And generally, you know, it's quite explosive and scaring the shit out of my cat, but like there was just nothing this year. Wonder if any particular events might have happened to make people maybe want to celebrate the 4th of July a little bit less. Just pondering. Oh, we're fucking out of marble. So stop playing horseshoes. I need you to build. It was noisy here. Yeah. I imagine it was noisy most places. The fireworks are not legal in LA County. Anytime we would go to our convention, which is always during 4th of July weekend, there would be a lot of fireworks. Sometimes we would be extra lucky and there would even be fireworks like on the street where our windows were facing. Not like massive ones, but you know, still. Those were fun. Living outside of city limits, yeah. It's been a while since I've had a 4th of July outside of city limits. Because generally, you know, every year except for like this year and like last year, I would go to a convention with the boys. Get our weeb on for the weekend. Pizza, I don't know if you ever saw him, but there was this one guy at the convention that I cannot forget. It was like an 80-year-old like Asian man. He was very small, with like a, I don't know how else to describe it besides saying like, you know, a kind of like ancient Chinese philosopher beard. And he was just sitting there in the art hall, like with along one of the walls with foam shurikens, throwing them at people and going pachoo pachoo every time he threw one. I cannot forget that man. It has been at least 6 years since it happened, but he still lives in my head. Better than the hentai ranger. I don't think I personally ran into him. I think you might have told me about him. Who's mining what? Still don't really have anybody good at mining. You know, he was just living his best life. Oh, from when I was staffing, yeah. I didn't even deal with a guy like that. Crafting, right. No one else is good with crafting, but like, it's menial labor. I actually don't even know if stone cutting is affected by the speed. A peeler machine. Ain't that the truth? I need to change the peeler machine, make a mod to make it, instead of giving hides, give meat. I think it might be the chicken nugget machine. I think it might be a bit before I go back to Kenshi. Not that I don't enjoy it, but I think my two long form games that I'll be flopping between shall be the Sector and the Rim. It's been highly considering doing a little bit Intravenous, which is like this top-down shooter game. I only have the first one, but it was quite fun. This was with hard-coded behavior, so they could do a bit more in terms of what building could do. And Kenshi, yeah, I mean, I don't want to keep going on about my long wish list of things for Kenshi. That's my Go Juice dependency. Yeah, sucks to suck, buddy. I believe in you guys. There we go. I did kind of like Combat Extended and how it makes combat a little bit more consistent. But I saw the bugs I was running into with it was unfortunate. Probably because of weird mod issues. The main one is that deflecting bullets would always leave like the bullet trails wherever they were deflected from like the lightsaber that deflected them, and they would just never go away. So eventually, like the game, I just have thousands of floating bullet trails all over the map, and the only way to clean them is manually with the dev menu and getting the delete tool, which is a tad annoying. Not that I'm using the Star Wars lightsaber mod right now, but you know. We're talking about how much I like this lights off mod. Such a game changer. I'd say these lamps are staying on. You can also like keep them on. I'm kind of in the way. The option's like right here. But like just not having the stove take power when it's not being used. It's obviously not everybody's gonna leave all their stove on. Eric, you were going for a walk. You know what? I will have you craft, my good man. Go make some fucking blocks. Speed, not on workshop. Mechanoid shredding speed. I guess it doesn't really matter. Was really tempted to also add miscellaneous robots for labor, but they're so strong. They're so strong. I just really hate how awful the biotech robots are. I lost the combat Roomba. Yeah, the Boomba. Yippee, we have floors now. I also forgot we have auto doors. Remember from one of those Star Wars mods, it added some auto doors which were quite pricey to craft, but they had no power draw, which was quite nice. Although with power off, obviously these aren't gonna be constantly sucking juice down when they're not being used. Oh boy. An ostrich. No, we need a animal hitching spot. Caravan hitching spot. There we go. Let's go hitch the ostrich until we get a real pen. I think we might just go ahead and get rid of the wind turbine for now. Outfits. Colonists are trying to wear the newest, highest quality apparel they can. You need to manually assign each pair. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Options. Is it gameplay? Learning helper. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, I also forgot there was a blank menu for... Oh, face selection tab. Do I have to select one? I do. I see. Yeah, I don't think these people are meant to wear, like, or normal stuff. They're too small for this gigantic plate carrier or flak jacket meant for nuggets. Anyway, do I double up these walls for insulation? It'll probably be fine. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get some smoothing XP before we plaster over these walls. Could also just probably delete this plan. It's I basically have it fixed up. Let's see, power. Let's go ahead and get some hidden conduits in here. Get ourselves a wall lamp. Actually, without vanilla cooking expanded, I probably won't need a bigger kitchen. So if I ever need to have like multiple chefs chefing. Alrighty. Oh, and the next up, right, we need to get freaking go juice and drug production. I have no idea how we're gonna get neutroamine. I don't have any modded ways to get it, so the only way to get it is from trading in vanilla. I should probably also get them some proper rooms so they're not getting their sleep disturbed properly or all the time. Wait, what? They don't have disturbed sleep debuffs. Interesting. You might have frustrated. Oh, the one person that didn't start with a modification. Orders. We don't have mountain. It's terrain affordance. Roofs? Yeah. Should probably remove the oh, these aren't even overhead mountains over here. Okay. This is, but a lot of this is not. Smithing. Okay, let's go ahead and get drug production research. So I wonder what these are going to do. Tea included in the combat ration kit for stress relief, reduces fatigue and slightly boosts mood. Effects are mild but completely safe. Social, energy drink, that's probably also safe. High gain dose, chemical consumption, safe, always safe. It's 20% sleep. Synth sweets. Reduces sleep fall rate and substitute cigarettes. Minus breathing, minus pain, plus consciousness. Well, if I've learned anything from Stalker, is that you just need some cigarettes and some vodka to cure yourself of radiation poisoning. It's another game I've been meaning to get back to. Stalker 2 has had a lot of updates since I last played. Not that it was bad when I last played. Of course, it had a lot of bugs, and its AI system was, from what I understand, borderline non-functional with how it's supposed to function. Let me say, where it wasn't just like brain dead AI all over the place. And they also don't have the modding tools out yet, I don't think, which is disappointing. Hell, does Starfield even have its modding tools out? It's been like, what, 2 years at this point? Starfield does have it. It released last year. Okay. Oh, that makes it any better. Still find out wild that it took them a year to get it out. Actually, when did Starfield come out? No. Okay, doctor. You should probably doctor, and I should probably have everyone on getting some bed rest would be nice. We don't have any medical beds, though. You need a self-tend. Let's go get some, I guess some freaking sleeping spots for some medical sleeping spots. Medical. I'd say we need some heal root, but we can't grow any. You're bleeding. Still. Oh, I bit him. That's what you get for starting a social fight. All right, so we have smithing that should get us steel tiles, which we can use to get a little bit of cleanliness in our kitchen, get a little bit of food safety. Oh, the deserter, right. A couple of the mods that I haven't really was thinking about getting, but I didn't want to go too crazy with all the faction mods from Vanilla Expanded is the one for the Empire rework, and there's also one for the Deserter faction. Of course, the Deserter thing, if you never join the Deserters, you don't interact with it in like any way, shape, or form, so far as I can tell, whereas the Empire rework, I guess you don't interact with most of the systems, but it's still, you know, there. It's not basically like a secret. But I don't know if I want to piss off the Empire. Wait, I'm sorry, was the name of the Empire of God? What's the faction menu? Empire of God, they are. Okay, well. A Starjack? What the hell's a Starjack? For xenotypes, 2.5% Starjack. I can't say I know what that is. God, it's Starfield all over again. Starborn, Starjack. It's a space equivalent of carjacking. Starjacking it, if you will. It jacks the stars. The only race mod I recall adding is the Vigil people, which are not called Starjacks. Is that an Odyssey thing? It's gotta be. I would have to see one to be able to click on it, because I don't think this game has like a codex. Let's just go to the official wiki. A Starjack. Xenohuman breed engineered to be more effective. Space crew maintenance workers. I see. So it is. Is that about Odyssey? Well, that explains that that mystery. A ritual opportunity for whomst? Delirious Festival. Steel tile. Sterile tiles are going to be a ways away, but that's also going to take silver. I guess we'll not build with that specific tile as of yet. 1, 2, and we'll need an auto door. Especially since they don't since they don't drain power when they're not being used. And we shall have a clean room to chef in. Eric tried to convert Dr. Sep to his ideology. How dare. Power needed. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't, Yes, it's not affected by lights out. Oh, well. A friend helping in need, or a friend needing help. Let's see, requesting a favor. Her friend Talia, Madam Holder, is interested in learning about other cultures and wants you to host her. As much as I would like a masterwork bow and nerve spiker. Oh, if I'm in the position to host people. Speaking of, let's go ahead and start getting some bedrooms chiseled out. And I could probably knock all these out. Yeah. With a little bit of overhead mountain here, but we'll have walls here supporting them, and if anything else, I can also put a freaking column if I need to. Just to be extra safe. I'm gonna granite column, like, bam, right there. That'll look fantastic. Oh, a single column holding up a whole mountain. I do wonder how I'm supposed to get more of these vigil people. One of the slaver earlier wanted, had a couple of them for sale, but they were very out of our price point. And also then I'd have to convert them from a slave to a full colonist. You can't just say, I don't think you can just give them the offer to be like, hey, you know, if you don't want to be a slave, you can just be a full member of our colony. Of course, the ads. Let's keep the world map. Will those run? So, okay, that grav core doesn't look like it's disappearing. Of course, got that second one over here. Not that I really need grav cores. The best way is probably going to be to, in fact, get our ship running first instead of trying to get cores. We'll also need chem fuel, though once we get a biofuel refinery, you know, we can freaking basic turn anything into chem fuel, anything that we grow. So getting a bunch of chem fuel for our ship, not gonna be a huge problem. I want to see this Scarlands. This is the ruins of an ancient city which was destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic and scary. It runs rampant among the animals. Mechanoids lurk among the shattered buildings, waiting to awaken and kill again. This is a good idea. I didn't pick there to settle. Critical lava eruptions can burn people in buildings, but also enrich the soil with mineral deposits. Actually sounds kind of nice. Well, that's a lot of pollution in this area. Yeesh. One of these days, I want to start a waster colony and make it settle somewhere like hyper polluted. Yeah, I think once we get Go Juice production, we'll go ahead and research basic grav tech to start getting this ship built out. There's no one mining these. Oh, I guess he's smelling first. That's fine. Oh damn, he's already got 10 for production. Right, so we need Go Juice. Not that we're gonna be able to make it until we get Neutroamine, but with that we can get basic grav tech and go to mining, gunsmithing, blowback operation, and gun turrets. Basic grav tech is actually quite cheap. What about the things to actually make it? Pilot console, steel and components. It's not super expensive. Small thrusters, steel and components, grav ship hull. 7 metallic. Okay, so I don't even need like the special grav plates for that. The Delirious Festival. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a good festival. This expires. I guess they're willing to do work. Visitors help. I don't know. You know what? Why not? Well, we'll take him in and we'll put him to work. Furniture. Let's get him a sleeping spot. Hello. Structure. Let's go ahead and get these walls made. It's unfortunate about your the incompetent cook you guys are having to deal with. Wonder who that could be. It'll be the door. That. Actually, let me just go ahead and get this whole thing walled in. Get those for vents. Then we want that. We'll have to knock that down. Perfect. It's only got 2 mining. No one's good at mining. Oh, and a solar flare. Those are going to be some powerful solar flares to shut off electricity, but also like can't be that strong if they're not permanently frying electronics. It's a mystery how the star around this rim planet works. Low food. Probably doesn't help that people keep getting food poisoning and throwing up all of our food and then eating it. And then throwing it up again. It's a vicious cycle. I think once we get these bedrooms done, I'll get a workshop or maybe just a general storage room. It's definitely like puking as you're trying to eat food. Though luckily the food that actually gets consumed until the whole thing is done. Spinach should probably have sauce crank out some more beds for us. We have the steel for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll try. It'll try his luck 10 times. Let's see, construct. Let's go ahead and turn off the other man's. What kind of rolls we get? Just expires. Yeah, that's fine. We'll worry about it later. See about this, you don't have any food poisoning protection firmware. I should have upgraded you guys better. Are these flamingos eating our food? I don't know how to put a stop to that. Oh no, our ostrich has plague. We like forcibly tend to them? I hope we're not gonna have to wait until it decides to sleep to take care of it. Maybe if we had a pen, like a proper pen for it, but like, I don't have anywhere good to put a pen. So I can kind of build it along this mountain here so we can have some place to roam. Fence. We have a little bit of granite, don't we? Go ahead and get that, and we'll just block this whole thing off. And a granite pen marker, we'll place it right here. It should take a whole lot to get done. There's some these roof area things. We've already removed all of those, and get this set up. That. I find it amusing that the roof graphic like never changed or improved. Like as your tech level goes up, it's always just corrugated metals. And apparently that's also what you roof your starship with. So it's not strong enough to prevent drop pods from falling in, but it can resist the vacuum of space. Okay, I guess I just need a... Oh, it's already tended. Okay. I was worried that was going to be it for Mr. Ostrich. So we'll go ahead and get my other growing zone. I'll probably just make this cotton since we can't grow psychoid for a long whiles. With cotton, we could start training up crafting and whatnot, and also get some carpets for our soon-to-be bedrooms. Why did you 15 meals not good enough? I probably should have paid attention to who that new lovers thing was. Dr. Sup and the Saucer Lovers. Okay. Interesting development. I guess they need a double bed now. So let's get rid of all these awful beds. Ooh, an excellent bed. Four. I probably should have just made double beds to begin with. They do take more, but I do have another excellent. I knocked out the wrong wall. Oh well. Good. We'll go ahead and install that here, and I guess we'll install this one. Hopefully it gets a good roll, and we'll install it in this bedroom here. And then we have a normal bed. I guess we can hold on to it for medical purposes. Reinstall. Ah. Here. Oh, we'll go with my other plan. Hey, Ostrich has a bed now. Or, not a bed, a pen. Get a couple of sleeping spots over here. Get a couple of them flagged for medical. And get rid of these. They'll probably be okay. Set owner, Dr. Sup. Sauce, don't they want to be together? Excellent for me and for Eric, and then steel bed good for Aloe, and this can be medical. You guys are just gonna have to deal with not having doors for now. Just taking all the fresh outside air. I guess Dr. Sup actually doesn't sleep. So, doesn't have to worry about it. Well, they probably would have complained about not sharing a bed. Is there even like food generation here? Nutrition growth, 0.83. Might be a bad idea to just go ahead and make a growing zone. Give it some like grass or something. Not hay grass, because that has to... Dandelions. I think dandelions are good. Right. Nutrition, 0.25. What about daylily? Nutrition, 0.05 and rose. Yeah, 0.05. Growing time, 1.5. 1.5. What about dandelions? Is it 3 times as long? 2.5. Okay, so dandelions are just way better. We've got simple meals. Ooh, and this is a bedroom, or a room in it. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we can actually reinstall the chef station here. And it looks like we were making it without a chair. I'll go ahead and clean that. Just so we can be slightly cozy. Not that sitting at a chair while you're cooking is typically something that you do, but we have the capabilities. Wait until we get the human leather armchair for maximum comfort, of course. Let's go ahead and get those shelves out here. We'll link those settings. We shall call them food 1. Let's see, select. I'm going to select the shelf underneath it. So just got to go through this. Oh, and they don't have shared settings, right? Let's go ahead and uncheck food from there. Seasonal flooding. Rainfall upriver is causing the river to swell. The flooding will subside after several days. I didn't know that was a thing. No, our crops. Quick, harvest, harvest. Some of you guys supposed to be like, get to it. Let's save what rice we can. Although strictly speaking, rice is commonly farmed like in flooded fields. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Like they're not farmed in the same kind of fields that you'd grow corn or wheat. A tremendous assembly for an aesthetic nose or for honor. Arlo, why are you researching? I guess he's technically better at it, but he's also going to be leaving, so I don't want to let him do that. Oh, unless we have some decent food. Once we get refrigeration, I'll start making more than 15 meals at a time. Although I do wonder if there is some sort of research for it. You know, it's probably under packaged survival meals now that I think about it, or maybe even pemmican. Okay, not pemmican. Where are packaged survival meals? Here we go. Plated rations, canned meat, canned vegetables, and combat rations. Nutrition, protein, and nutrition psychoid leaves. Oh, canned vegetables, vegetarian, and psychoid leaves. I see. .25 nutrition. 0.3, so that's 6 total. So it's slightly less nutritionally efficient, but if I get protein, I can make combat rations and psychoid. Whereas if I had protein, then I could just make normal packaged survival meals. Wait, synthemeat? Synthetic meat made from raw plant and animal ingredients. I see. Interesting. I'll keep that noted. Should probably actually finish this these buildings here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get some power run to them. Oh, we can get some light so they're not so bothered, and maybe I'll just get some normal doors for the time being. 3 and 4, and they'll be good. We will need... That's actually not even all that hot. So I guess we won't need to stress about AC for right now. One of the newer mods, like vanilla temperature expanded, that this has like centralized air and HVAC units and stuff. I haven't really had a lot of chance to mess around with it though. It seemed to just be more annoying than vanilla solutions because the amount of power that it took to it didn't seem to be more efficient than just putting heaters everywhere. Or heaters and coolers. I guess it would handle both functions, sitting one for each, so maybe that's something I forgot to account for. Minor break risk. My god, we also need someone... Sauce, what are you currently doing? Oh, right, I have you busy doing construction jobs. A raid of Neanderthals. I'm on the case. I'm actually surprised that the raids are what they are. Okay, we've got a few guns. Kind of wasn't expecting you to get that far. All's well that ends well. Might have to see about making some of that synth meat at some point. Yeah, packed teas and sweets. With cycloid and berries. Interesting. Also really do like this new bill menu. Rhetor, Archon. Oh, it even shows a color if you don't have anyone that can actually make it. That's nice. We love to see our quality of life. Oh wow, that field is damn near completely flooded. Oh, it's still flooding. If I had known this was a mechanic, I might not have settled right on a riverbank, but you know, we've already built a bunch of... I'm sorry, fish tilapia? Is fishing just a thing in the game now? I don't see any, like, fishing zone. And I know I don't have the fishing mod. Oh, listen, yeah. Maybe fishing is just classified under wildlife? Matt, here, let's go ahead and hunt that. Where is it? Maybe, okay, basic grav tech, let's get that done. Get him. That hare never stood a chance. Unfortunately, getting a grav anchor is going to be a pain in the ass, so if I do end up using the grav ship, I'm going to have to, like, basically take all of my colony with me, or as much of it as I can. I think we might just wait until I can get an anchor. Needs 300 plasteel. I'll probably have to trade for it, or hope I can find a deposit. Deep mining is going to take a bit to get to. Oh yeah, I never messed with the details here. Twisted meat, vigil meat. Ideally, we're not going to be butchering any of them. Maybe a bad idea to start getting some fine meals in the mix. Let's see, do until you have, let's get 15 going and get those details. There we go. Get a couple of fine meals for everyone. Maybe we don't necessarily need an airlock. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that. These guys are, yeah, they're deteriorating. Well, we can get our corpse stockpile just inside the freezer once it's done. Let's get corpses. No run. We'll name this Corpse 1. Still, we get a machining bench. We can actually shred these, but I don't think their deterioration actually affects how much you get. It should be just based on their missing parts, which seems to be 0. So as long as we finish this up. And we'll just have to get a couple of temperature units in here. Maybe get some floors inside as well. Let's see, what's next on standard? So a large thruster and a large chem fuel tank. Advanced is grav core power cell, grav light panel. Pilot assistant, signal jammer. Says the electromagnetic state of your grav ship, allowing to approach heavily defended sites. Okay, so that's like these other things. Piloting ability, plus 45%. PB. Grav light panel. Requires backstone blocks. Okay. Interesting. Guess our gravelite will be quite sparse until then. Okay. Temperature, let's go ahead and get a cooler in here. these aren't over the wall. Awkward. So used to having a mod that adds like over the wall coolers, so I can have my, you know, nice little walls, and then have these as well. Grid excess. I'll probably need to invest in some batteries at some point. Oh well, those floods are right up to our front door. Well, at least our water mill generator is like not flooded and disabled. So we get to count that. Oh, you can actually make shuttles now. Yippee. Okay. So we want to get machinery. That'll get us, yeah, space suit and a space helmet, which will be nice going forward. I also want to get some hydroponics, maybe get a grow room or two. So I think to really power those and like the sun lamps. Oh, I guess we know it's not cold enough for us to need a sun lamp. So I won't necessarily have to worry about that and the massive amount of power. Although hydroponics also takes a lot of power. So I think we'll maybe get a geothermal generator. And a researcher too. I was really hoping to get a thing of cotton grown. Start tailoring, but I don't really have anyone with a passion for crafting, so it's going to be a very slow grind. Okay, what's our temperature? I might have to put another cooler in here. Can we put... Okay, we can put conduits there at least. That's something that ended up being very annoying in that Star Wars mod was like the auto doors. They didn't just have they had a power line built to them as well, which meant it disabled or it unbuilt whatever power line you had, because you know you can't have an existing power line somewhere and then build a structure that also has its own internal power lines. But then if you ever unbuilt it, then your power network would be broken. Or if when you were building the door, it could also separate your power network until the door was finished, which was a little annoying. It is starting to get hot. Maybe I should have built double walls, whatever. We're in this far. We'll get another cooler. Get our chill on. Oh yeah, this doesn't even classifies refrigerated. The cooler's working overtime. Low food. Oh. Right, our growing zones are flooded. I should probably get that fixed. Can we even get a harvest of rice? Oh, that field was working so well for us until the floodwaters came. I don't realize I was living on the Nile. So it was a part of what was that game called? Not Cleopatra, Pharaoh, that city builder from Sierra. You know, you build along the Nile, go to get all your food farms there, but it would flood every now and again. Of course, I believe it was somewhat regular. Hello is leaving. Okay. Neat. Alright, Monsieur Sauce. up those coolers can get our food nice and burr. No, it's refrigerated, so it'll last a little bit longer at least. It's flickering between refrigerator and frozen. Or some running in to clean a single tile. Not helpful. I think I might need to get some paved tiles for our flooring here, just so that it's neutral. Don't these have a, yeah, an 80% cleaning multiplier? There is also straw matting, which takes like no filth. But I think we might just get some paved tiles. When they clean faster. Sandstone. Do normal tiles also clean a little bit faster? 80%, yeah. So it's gonna be marble versus steel. They don't need nice tiles for their fridge. And if anything else, we can go hunting. Not a couple of hares and a rat and an iguana. Get all that rat meat. So if you wanted to know what dinner was tonight, it is Remy. He's not making the food, he is the food. You know, desperate times call for desperate measures. It's a food and health safety violation to have rats in the kitchen. And just let rats be scurrying about the place. You don't know where they've been. He washes his hands. That's a likely story. Pilot console. Should I get the grav engine like ensconced in something? Ooh, yeah, grav ship full. Steel, so we have to... We don't have a whole lot of steel. I don't think we'll actually be able to make this. Placed on... Yeah, okay, so... I need a lot more substructures. Not that we're gonna be leaving until we get an anchor anyway. I don't wanna abandon our beautiful base here. What are we researching again? Let's see, research. Machining, right, space helmet. Toxic vacuum resistance. Into spacesuit. It's probably not very good armor. It's got good temperature installations. There's got to be a normal spacesuit, right? Because these are from the Vigil. What would they be under? Did I go better? Microelectronics? There. The Autobong. An automatic smoke leaf burning device which generates a smoke cloud around itself. Anyone in the cloud will become high on smoke leaf over time. I see. Food is not doing so hot. How many more? You know what? Boomalopes would be kind of nice for the chem fuel. Dromedary. Those are gonna be worth some good food. Boomaloop. We should be able to milk them for their chem fuel and then kill them so that they don't explode. Or they explode less. Unfortunately, how are you even going to get animals XP? I wonder if someone has better handling. I mean, I have better handling, I guess. Wildlife. Is there anything else we could possibly tame? 8 in animals. What about the rats? 5. What about the sparrows? How do I get animal taming XP if they're all above what I can do? Yeah, taming, training, and controlling animals. Does hunting get animal XP? Actually take him off handling. Now we have our dog set to handle, but I don't think I've ever actually like noticed anyone like train it. Yeah, and also like can't right click on it to see about forcing it to train. So who knows? I know with the fishing mod, that's a very good way to get animal training XP because the animal stat is what it uses. But we're having to make do. So you can milk and shear animals, but I have one. Incompetent cook. My cooking has doubled since the last we met. Oh, the kitchen is clean. How bad can it really be? Just gonna double up our walls. A little bit of extra thermal protection. To move this. Marble wall, let's go ahead and double that. Probably should have built this, like, not. It's the furthest wall out, but I think most of the wall should help with the temperature. Actually, I know there's it's like a super fancy way to exploit game mechanics to have a freezer. Rejected proposal. Oh, Dr. Sub, I'm sorry to say, but you were rejected by the sauce. Where's that freezer guide? We might need to redo our freezer design at some point. You know, I've got an idea. I guess we'll have to make sure that it actually, like, still works. Oh. Great. I hate when they do that. Hello there, Vambi. How's it going? Sauce proposed to Dr. Sup. The two agreed or are now married. Yippee. Marcus's Shack of Treasures. You know what? We might... Let's go jump over there. Oh, we don't have any sort of, like, caravan animal yet. 2.6 days. We need something to go faster. And there are no horses on the map. Well, I guess there wouldn't be anyone that we could actually tame regardless, given our low skill. Colony's going good. Unfortunately, our floodlands are now a thing, and our farms got completely wiped out. I was able to salvage some of it, but we lost a good amount of a harvest. Fish tilapia. How do we... That's cool. Not sure how to interact with it yet, but figure it out. Started another rice plant here. Not as fertile as next to the river, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, it's a lot cooler now with the doubled walls. Even if it's not everywhere, it's still helping out quite a bit. Why are you cooking? Well, his cooking skill is better, I guess. You know what? You can go mine some ore. Steel, grav ship, gold. Those are taking a lot of steel, though I guess one of my limiting factors is just going to be steel just for the floors. I thought I'm gonna make a gigantic cube to begin with, but you know, maybe a rectangle, maybe get some like spokes or some sticking out for the thrusters. Let's go ahead and get that other structure it's wanting. Okay, plan. Oh, it's not gonna show all my other plans when I select it. Okay. Was kind of hoping, even though I have a bunch of them hidden, that it would just show me what's what. So this is going to be a storage room. We'll slowly get that shipped away. Our food stores are recovering, and we're not going to be losing meat. Although it looks like our shelves are actually getting a bit sparse. Let's go ahead and get a couple more shelves in here. Get these. Select all linked, and then we'll link those. Perfect. Now, just in case we still have some, I don't think we'll have any extra food in there. Then I could also put a storage area on the floor, because the cleanliness of a place only matters when you're cooking it. Doesn't matter if you store it, you know, on the floor in a pile of corpses. It's still perfectly hygienic. Don't like these boomalopes sitting in our rice farm. Oh yeah, the marriage is on. Oh. That's the one I didn't close out. I thought it was starting. I should probably get some lights in here. There we go. That should help with your movement. Grav core detected. Crash site. How far away is that? Crash the mechanoid platform. Well, that's not too far. Just really having a problem with the labor. I'm actually wondering if you can grow the vigil people, or if you just have to get them the old-fashioned way, because they're not classified as a different xenotype. They don't have different xenogenes or anything. They're just, I don't even know what function. Yeah, race vigil. So they're an entirely different race. Because xenotypes are typically like, it'll be human, parentheses, hussar, or sanguiphage, or something like that. Does the dog not want to be tamed? Why can't I feed it? Feed it and teach it tricks. Oh, I guess it's just already fully tamed. But typically, you still have to like retrain them. I wonder if it's just because their wildness is 0. Too bad I can't learn rescue and haul. Well, as a Yorkshire Terrier, I'm sure I could, you know, haul like a hulking hussar somewhere safe. It just needs to try harder. Ooh, yeah, he's starting to... After 30 days, he'll fall into a coma. We haven't had a trader run by, and we have no neutroamine. Sorry, Eric Flores, but tough break. If you let us know you were a hussar, we might not have taken you in, just so you die slow death from go juice dependency. It's really more your fault than ours. If someone swings by, we can give it to them. Social drugs, yeah. Is Go juice, right, for addictions. So he should take care of that. Oh, smoke leaf also needs to be taken care of for addictions. Because if you, although we don't have anyone that needs it. What is Eric wasn't paying attention earlier? He's just a normal person with a flop hat. He was some guy that wandered in. He wanted to be, he was requesting help. And he had 13 melee. So I was like, oh, why not? Turns out, had a good reason for why not. Or there was a good reason that we sadly didn't know about it. Because, yeah, he's a hussar. We don't have any way to get him go juice. He ain't going very far. Distance survey for a fuel optimizer. Ooh. Defending survey equipment at a remote site will take 10 to 15 days and require traveling to a remote destination. Okay, but like, where? Yaldov? I kind of want to Gohan no juice. What, this man who's gonna die soon? I mean, we can't change his full name. That's a little long, but yeah, you can only rename his their nickname. We just go with no juice. That is it is accurate. Oh, look at all these dandelions. Manhunter pack. A manhunting pack of flamingos. They're flying. They're coming right for us. Batten down the hatches. Scratch flamingo claws. Get him. Now we can call him juiceless. Give me no juice. Yeah, it's an unfortunate time, really. Just going through our medicine. Yeah, we've got a bionic tongue. It wasn't, it's not more efficient than a normal tongue, sadly. I should get a mod to fix that. Typically, bionics have like 25% more part efficiency. So it wasn't the nose, you'd have to rename him Fabio. Yeah. In my fucking last colony that I played, my nose kept getting shattered, like in every combat engagement. I had like a full faceplate protection and my nose would still get shattered. I don't know. I don't know how much a normal tongue has. Oh, 50 maybe. Transport pod crash. Oh, it's a vigil. Rescue them. Wonder what this this race that I'm using. It's a kind of newish mod. It's a few months old, but yeah, I noticed it popping up on the workshop. Whatever my last Rimworld stream was. Just didn't get the opportunity to actually like start using it. Oh, bionic tongues are vanilla. Stab quality. Well, she's gonna make it. Should probably get some womp going in here. Typically, you would use a bionic jaw because that also covers the tongue site. I'm not sure really what all, you know, I guess the bionic tongue is just for replacing the tongue, whereas the jaw will cover more. I think the jaw also has more part efficiency, whereas the tongue doesn't. It's very situational, but I started with it, so, you know. Maybe she'll join us. Planetary habitat. Never feel at home in here in the dirt. We should be in space. Oh, hey, they finished this. Build. Oh no, we're out. Disease infection. Better cut it off. As long as you avoid penalties, same as a normal tongue, should have at least a bit more HP. This is increasing, right? Yeah. Because you're transhumanist, it'll at least be a free, easy body part count. Yeah, although this person in particular is not a body modder. No, they're leaving. Oh, they're not leaving. Where the fuck are they going? They're going to my actual medical bed, which I really wish you stayed in bed. So time to give her your tongue. Not sure if I can just give her the tongue. How are you still mining? Please join us. We need more labor. It hasn't been the same since that other guy left, and since Mr. Juice is about to go into a coma. He's gonna go into a coma. I haven't really seen any more traders swing by. Noctis is around when he wakes back up. He's not gonna wake up. So, you know. He's gonna be gone 5 ever. He's gonna die if we don't get goat juice, and that requires trading. I guess I could go somewhere else to try and trade for neutroamine, but they're not gonna want to trade with us. And even though this technically is kind of close, it's also kind of far. Howdy, Kato, how's it going? It's so close yet so far, as it tends to be. Set on the perfect name. Oh, sauceless. That's true. Why are these swimming? The juiceless. Yeah, unfortunately the sauce is taken. Bro, how am I supposed to... Really, how am I supposed to get animal skill XP? Animals, let's see. No, I wanted the skills. Animal handling such as milk and shearing, This doesn't tell me anything. If I can't attempt to train an animal, how am I supposed to get the animal training skill leveled up in the first place? I need the skills to train the skills. It's a vicious cycle. You know, I wonder if we should crack open the ancient danger. There's something glowing in there. But it's super valuable. Yeah, not a bad time at all. Merger of Age of Mythology a lot. I haven't played that series. Oh, you know what? There could be go juice in there. Who knows? Or Juiceless goes to sleep forever. Yeah. What's he at? He's at 26 days. He has 4 days. No, he has 4 days until he's in a coma. Incompetent cook. Who dares? Unfortunately, I have food poisoning again for the 17th time. Let's get everyone up here. Ancient danger. Yeah, I know it's here. Okay, yeah, eat your fucking dinner without a table. Ah. Flesh. Oh, they're exploding at even more things. That's not great. This is in fact the worst. Eat your fucking table without a table. Had such venom. You don't even know. You don't understand the pain of eating without a table in this game. Okay. Yeah, go, you know what? Can I like tend to you? Eat your table without a table. Eat your table without a dinner. Yeah, I'm fucking trying to rescue you. Unfortunately, I am incredibly sick. Does anyone else have medical XP? Yeah. Oh, just fucking put him there. And no, tend to him. How's tending to? Get him. Don't worry. Everything will be a-okay, probably. It's not a-okay. No. You know what, I'm gonna re-roll that. Useless. It should have been you. Do I even have a melee weapon? Of course, the weapons tab is not a fucking vanilla feature. I know I'm pretty sure I have something better than a friggin' club. Okay, get your club. Mr. Melee Man. Go on, get. If they don't surround you, you could build some walls on the sides, yeah. Well, at least they're exploding inside now instead of outside. Okay. Yeah, that was some BS. Let's go ahead and set that to medical. We're being followed. Also, if I didn't have food poisoning, I probably would have been able to save him. Yeah. Fuck it. Rescue him. Work. I don't have time. That's a lot of injuries. Juicy is a-okay. Can I, like, not force you to tend yourself without medicine? Without micro-handling your, Yeah. He's seen better days. Anyway. Let's go back up here. Oh, there's still one active. Let's go get it. And we have some Luciferium. Disease infection. P10 without medicine. They will heal. It's just the 10 quality is capped very low. They're coming right for us. No. Not that kind of addiction. He might be screwed. Yeah, these kind of addictions from genetic dependency is you can't get rid of them. Sad wander. That's not very yippee. 416. Oh. Someone feed her. Always feed it to the guy who's gonna go into a coma. I mean, he's gonna go into a coma instantly, so that's a waste of Luciferium. when I could sell it. Oh, yeah, I get you. Okay. That's probably going to be worth a pretty penny. $12 a day. 70, but oh, I thought Luciferium was more valuable than that. Also wonder if we'll have anyone fancy in these here crypto sleep caskets. We'll wait until we get more ship shape. Also, Butcher, need to go reinstall this inside. Maybe do forever. Details. Fuck it, all of them. Except for colonists. Incompetent cook. My worst enemy. Myself. Why are you feeding her berries? We have like actual food. Oh, war merchant. Maybe they have goat juice and or what is it called? The neutral juice. Well, those Luciferiums, you can't craft it. Yeah. That and neutral, I mean. Bodies as well for the meat, yeah. Oh, don't worry, we're already all about that people jerky here. Okay, war merchant, Mr. Souse, go talk to him, see if they have some go-go juice. Ostrich self-tamed, beautiful. I'd love to see it. Why are you running? Okay, we can sell the Luciferium. He does not have go juice. Tis unfortunate. He does have some herbal medicine on just will buy. Yeah, juicent as it were. Female ostrich and female ostrich, okay. I don't think them scissoring is gonna get us any more eggs for food, so that's unfortunate. Oh hey, I am actually training him. Yippee. 467, are you just gonna be like taking all of our food or? No, not yet. It takes a skill level we don't have. Is either of those things even safe to eat? Probably not. But that's something we can worry about later. Okay, she's fully healed and she's leaving. Well, at least we have her shotgun. Okay, where is that other? So they're an item stash, right? It's kind of far though. So eat one and then suddenly you start turning on them. I don't think that's how that works. Hopefully. Well, I can't let you destroy that shotgun. You know what? We'll strip him. He unfortunately decided to attack one of our shotguns, so another tantrum, huh? Oh no, shit, we don't have any storage space. No wonder she's not hauling. Expandong. Oh, these before he fucking tantrums them. Man is not having any of it. He's gonna be having even less. Eating raw rice. I know how we can harvest this, or how we can deal with this situation. We it would be a shame to let him just die, you know. Surgery failed. What do you think I'm doing? If you take both kidneys, they die instantly. If you take both lungs, they die instantly. You get one kidney, one lung, and then either a heart or a liver. Or you can take a second lung or kidney, but like... failed catastrophically. Wait, no, doctor care. Oh, right. We can't perform surgery with no medicine. Do we have anyone that can plant frickin' herbal medicine yet? Didn't I put some lamps in here? Oh, what a shithead. He destroyed the lamp that we had in here. Yeah, herbal medicine is 8. Our highest plant is 5.8. Hey, we got a lung. Got a kidney. All right. Well, sorry, friend, but it was great while it lasted. You know, I did have that job for no colonist, but since apparently he's classified as a colonist, I guess we'll just, we can't leave him unburied. You can't harvest his other organs since he died. No. What's up, a mental break is insulting spree? Yeah, it's quite terrible. Butcher. There, now we don't have a colonist left unburied. Oh, he fucking took the pants back up. Oh well. At least we have some human leather. Should have been a whole full harvest organ. Yeah. There is actually a mod called The Harvest. Oh, there is actually an ideology. I don't think it's vanilla. I think it's from a mod, but it adds a precept called like Flesh Crafters or something. It might be vanilla. I don't know. That lets you actually harvest organs after dead, and it's like the only one. I'm pretty sure it's ideology and expanded. Yeah, I could give my twisted meat to the animals. Yippee. Why am I feeling anxious? Innocent prisoner. He wasn't innocent. He attacked our shotgun. The inhumanity of it all. Trying to destroy valuable supplies. So I should get everyone over here and see what's what, who's who, and how's why. Okay. Open. I see. I wasn't expecting a bunch of soldiers in fucking... Oh, okay, vac suits. I guess that's not power armor, but still. Do you know how many times I've opened these and it'd been like one person that can actually stand up and a bunch of corpses? Yeah, this is kind of rough. Men in Black. Are they going to attack our... Where are they going? Might also lose the Men in Black. They're coming right for us. Oh, that, Oh, some of them are wearing marine armor. They just look similar. That explains it. Shoot him in the head. He's got 13 skill. What a shithead. Oh, that was awful. Oh, this is pre-juice. Well, transport pod crash. Well, that's fancy. I think what we'll do is we'll get back to getting the juice butchered and dealt with. I'll leave him alone. Say that we'll get juice taken care of for a second time. Get this person tended to. And then I think I might call it there for the evening. Or as tending to prisoner. Guess we can work on recruiting them. We have to convert them first. Yeah, and then save. Well, when I save and exit. Target ideologians. So they're part of the cannibal pirate crew. Some okay gear. So yeah, I guess I'll have to build a whole bunch of fucking security in here for whenever we pop that. I have opened so many ancient dangers, and like typically the actual danger is whatever is roaming in here. It's like rarely ever been what's inside the crypto casket. That was rough. It's quite normal for like most of the caskets for me to just be corpses, and then a couple of them will just be like blue people, you know, unaffiliated people that are just sick But yeah, that was certainly unexperienced. But I also think that that's a good place to end it for the night. Now, if I recall correctly, Snail's not doing Rimworld, but that's okay. We can still say hello to Snail. She's doing Elder Scrolls Oblivion, which I would like to play it at someday. Not this day, but someday. So yeah, follow if you want to see more. What is today? I believe today is Saturday, isn't it? Oh, it's Monday. So no stream tomorrow night, but we will be back Tuesday night. Follow if you want to see more. We'll be back to Star Sector on Tuesday. And I hope to see you all there. Well, enjoy the rest of your day or night, everybody. And I hope to catch you all next time. So yeah, let us go say hi to Snail to finish off the night.